Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and...
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. City trying to get things moving. Having to stay patient here. Decent chance, and there it is! 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Eric Dyer. Now Kimmich. On to Dyer. Olise. Using the space on the opposite flank. Guerrero. This looks promising from Bayern. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goretzka. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, that's not properly away. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. İlkay Gündoğan. Kovacic. Gündoğan. Yeremy Doku. Still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. Bayern come away with it. Nunez. İlkay Gündoğan. There's room to do something here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Line. Now with Kimmich. Passing and the movement is good here. Kimmich. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Good work to win it there. Rafael Guerreiro. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Michael Olise. Olise. Doku. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Guerrero. Nice pass, and on they march. What a chance! Bayern Munich have it back now. Guerrero. Sane. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Guerrero. Beautifully weighted ball. Guerrero. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Now Kimmich. And on that whistle. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Eric Dyer. Onto Laimer. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Now Goretzka. Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of open space here. Options available in the middle. De Bruyne. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They'll have a go here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered, and the defence ready for what was coming. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Promising looking ball. It's to level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Radio. Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. Now, can he get the cross in? De Bruyne. Gundogan. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Laimer. Onto Dyer. Sane. Guerrero. He's done well to get past his marker. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's a nice cutback. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Liga-Fans, ich
Kimmich. Kane. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Kovacic. Nunez. Untidy in possession there. Dyer. Leroy Sané. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Guerrero. Musiala. Still problems for them here. Kimmich.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. Oh, excellent vision. And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
It's only halfway clear. Rafael Guerrero. Dyer. Kane. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Guerrero. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Gundogan. To deny a promising-looking attack. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Rafael Guerrero. It's all over as the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of...
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ousmane Dembele. Possession given away. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good strike! Dembele. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Making decent progress here. Could be a chance! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Promising looking attack from City. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. It's on for the shot! Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Vitinha. There as the ball changes hands. A chance to get in behind with that. Fabian. Dembele. Dembele. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Doku. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. De Bruyne. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Marquinhos. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
Takes it on. A body in the way. Omar Mamouche. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But they can't go any further here, offside. Could get it over now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mamouche. Gundogan. A move of real promise now. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Passing and the movement is good here. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. De Bruyne. He'll take this on. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Mendes. They've given it away here. Fantastic looking ball. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, good ball in behind. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vitinha. Dembele. And able to come away with the ball. Nunez. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Oh, worth a shot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mendes. On to Dembele. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Options available in the middle. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Vitinha. They're not getting close enough here. Vitinha. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Untidy in possession there. Dembele. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a promising looking attack. And he's got behind it! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Ousmane Dembele. Now Hakimi. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Doku. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dembele. A chance now for a quick transition. Could be dangerous. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Dembele now. Hakimi. They need to be better on the ball than that. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. They need to go a long way with this. De Bruyne. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Gets past really nicely. Crucial defending. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now, and it's not the best of clearances. Çalhanoğlu. Nice possession. A chance to deliver into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Nicolo Barella. And there won't be any rebounds there. Fabian. Nice ball to switch the play. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Hakimi. Can't get it through this time. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. They're getting into a good position. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Genuine chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. That's nice vision to switch things. Fabian. They're not getting close enough here. Goes for goal! The keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Martinez. Working hard to win it back there. Achraf Hakimi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Fabian. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, excellent vision. Having a try. Crucial defending. There's space out wide for PSG now. Can he finish? And that has stopped any potential danger. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. And the cross comes in. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. DiMarco. Martinez. Promising position, this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vitinha. On to Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Vitinha. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. Chance to cross here. We'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that will do it. The second half underway. And the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Well, ambitious effort. Saved, but not cleared. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Marcus Thuram. A chance to get in behind with that. Good work to recover possession. Vitinha. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Nuno Mendes. Martinez. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? Martinez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Barella. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hakimi. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Untidy in possession there. Ousmane Dembele. Federico Di Marco. Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Great chance here. And it's gone behind for a corner. And here it comes. And away, they've got it clear. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Nicely played through. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele now. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. That's well watched and blocked. And the corner is fired in. And the corner dealt with. And they go again with another corner. They take it short. And it's not away yet by any means. Nuno Mendes. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions.
Really good chance.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They could still do something here. Vitinha. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. This for the lead. And that is magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Ferland Mendy. Onto Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And a cross into the area. And that will ease any defensive worry. Ferland Mendy. Tchouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Off the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dembele. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Ashraf Hakimi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Options available in the middle. Nice possession. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. For the lead here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Vitinha. Brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Hakimi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. Dembele. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half.
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Dembele. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dembele. The flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Fabian. Really good pass. Comeback could be on here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Antonio Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Off the defender and a corner to come. It's played in now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Played back to Donnarumma. Now Hakimi. That's a really good pick out. Could be a chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ashraf Hakimi. Vallecano. Real Madrid regaining possession. He's offside. The flag is up. Rodrigo. Forward progress continues. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Has to be. Lucas Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. We're allowing space and he's finding it. Looking to cut inside. They've got another and he's got another. 2 for the game. So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Vallecano. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rudiger. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Bellingham. And that's the final whistle, and it
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line to... goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. PSG recovering possession well. That's a good-looking shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Chances on. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Kane. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. Ferreira. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Harry Kane. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. From one side of the pitch to the other. Olise. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. One strong hand on the ball. Ferreira. And Fabian. Ferreira. Decent position. Cross fired over. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the half-time. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Leimer on the ball. Goretzka. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Leimer. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ferreira. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Leimer. Hakimi. Ferreira. Excellent vision. Hakimi. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Guerrero. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Ferreira. And showing fine vision. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Joshua Kimmich. Breaking at pace. And having a goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Guerrero. Olise. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kimmich. Musiala. Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Pounded away by the keeper.
Well, PSG, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Laimer. And back with Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Michael Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Michael Olise. Could be something building for Bayern here. Put into the box. Can he get the shot off? Rafael Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And a corner to come for Manchester City. And it's a short one. Kovacic. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. But the keeper able to turn it away. And what can City do from the corner? Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Laimer. Mateo Kovacic. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Gundogan.
Well, it does look like City are changing their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to really stretch that back line and create space in between with the wide players holding the width. But it is key that they get the ball to them quickly.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that has stopped any potential danger. Doku. Gets past really nicely. Gundogan. Chance to go ahead. Jeremy Doku. Now, can he get the crossing? Cross deep towards the back post. Off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Rafael Guerreiro. Olise. City recovering possession well. They're not getting close enough here. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Kimmich. City have possession again. This could be threatening. What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against playing it in. Played over to the back post. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Kimmich.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. To put them ahead! Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. De Bruyne. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. And that will do it. Away we go then, and things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Diaz. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Sane. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Nunez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the area it goes. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Guerrero. Keeping it nicely here. Michael Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kovacic. Rafael Guerrero. Kimmich. Musiala. City come away with it. It's offside. And that will be that. Musiala. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sané! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Yeremy Doku. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Promising looking attack from City. Players waiting in the centre. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Rafael Guerreiro. Promising looking ball. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Leroy Sané. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Guardiola. İlkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. Fantastic looking ball. Doku. Now, can he get the crossing? The defence does its work. Gundogan. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Musiala. There could be a chance to win the game here. But not the end result they wanted for an encouraging position.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Chance to deliver into the box. He's beaten his marker here. And it's quickly stopped. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Kovacic. Good work to regain possession. Lyman. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He looks the right ball. Crucial defending. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's only halfway clear. He's trying his luck here. And cleared behind for another corner. And that will do it. The full...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Fantastic looking ball. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, obviously there's plenty.
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Mendes. Fabian. From a long way out. It came off the defender. Corner. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Kovacic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Doku. And they've squandered possession too easily. Moving forward well. And he's being urged to shoot. Is this the equaliser? Has to be. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And away from danger it goes. His man behind. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Marquinhos. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. Fabian. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Vitinha. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he'll have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good-looking ball played in. A chance under pressure. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ashraf Hakimi. And it's offside here. Nunez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Could get it over now. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the forward progress continues. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And on that whistle. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. A really good opportunity, and the execution hardly tested the keeper. De Bruyne. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. City trying to get things moving. From a long way out, and ready for it coming his way. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Put into the middle. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Making good progress here. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There could be something building for City here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the defence tidies up nicely. Omar Mamouche. Having a try. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's Cleared away from goal. This is a positive-looking move. Options available in the middle. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance now for a quick transition. Vitinha. Oh, great block. They need to be better on the ball than that. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Fabian. Onto Dembele. He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. A lot of room out wide for City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ousmane Dembele. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Fabian. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nunez. That's without a play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gundogan. Having a look. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Vitinha. Into Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Now De Bruyne. That set up the chance. And that will do it.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mkhitaryan. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. And the perfect position to read it. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Return to Thuram. Able to get his body in the way. Marquinhos. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And playing it through. And saved by the keeper. And giving the ball away. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The net and a goal. Now they have their opener and now they can celebrate. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Superb block. An astute piece of defending. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembélé. Can he make it count? Fruitful looking attack. Here's Fabian. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Dembélé, surely the equaliser. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And a significant block following that cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. It looks promising. Fabian. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fabian. Oh, fancy footwork. Still could put it away. Pavard. And with that... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Minge. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. A gift for any goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. And nicely struck. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. Barella. Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Thuram. Made sure nothing came of that. And he read it superbly. Thuram. Thwarting him. And teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Very effective pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get the level? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Pavard. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Now can they make something happen? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 15 minutes left for play. And possession changing hands. Barella. Dumfries. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And passing it well. Not a good pass. Dembele. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, PSG were so close to taking a lead there, but you do sense we'll get a great end to the game.
Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Nuno Mendes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ferreira. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Perfect tackle. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner for Real Madrid. No worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain.
Les recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos.
Now, who can he play it to?
Para mostrarles nuestro cariño.
Vitor Ferreira. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And making the run to the inside. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Danger still on. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it could be on for him here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, superb skill. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And the textbook interception. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Difficult to stop him. Will he play it in? Is it going to be? Superb chance. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Good ball to switch the play. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the first half is in the history. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Minge. Here's Fabian. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. Tremendous block. He'll try his luck here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent ball over the top. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Minge. Dembele on the ball. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Pivotal moment defensively. Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. And Valverde. PSG doing well to regain possession. And the flag does go up, offside. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Space afforded PSG. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. 10 minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really sound defending. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. Menj. A textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. Stopped there by Marquinhos. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Chance to play it in. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A very effective challenge put in. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. Cutting it back. He'll have a go here. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
The save was a good one. There to intercept. Leon Goretzka, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, PSG have it back now. No space for them here. Fabian. Dembélé. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Leon Goretzka. Now PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Michael Olise. Throw in here for PSG. Mendes. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Good through ball. And he clears the danger. Musiala. Move this from Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Moving the ball really well here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Konrad Laimer. The switch of play now. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitor Ferreira. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian. And a shot from miles out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation. Well, PSG are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a frustrating day for them.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. On the left side, unfortunately. Fabian. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Dembele. Well, no way through. So, the whistle. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Hakimi. And Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Smuggled away. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. And the advantage is with PSG. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, to level the match. And not cleared away properly. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And tidy defensive play. Konrad Laimer. Counter-attacking chance. Kimmich. shot on. A decisive clearance it was. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Guerrero. And a shot from miles out. Simple catch, really. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Clean challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Hakimi. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. The danger not over. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kim Min-jae. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like the same system. So it's
oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. And he takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Götze. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. On to Gross. But a astute piece of defending. Elias Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Mario Götze. Moving into the advanced position. Adeyemi. Can they make one of these passes count? Pascal Gross. Ryerson. On to Gross. Real chance. Could be threatening. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. He made the catch under pressure. Koch. And Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And Brown in possession. Koch. Here's Götze now. Showing fine vision. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Ryerson. Gross. Determined defending. And Brown in possession. Here's Larsson. Skiri. Mario Götze. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Angles it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Svensson. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Ekitike. That's a lovely ball. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And so it is. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And now Larson, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Arthur Theat. Hugo Ekitike. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Robin Koch. Theat. Knauf. Arthur Theat. Futa.
Liebe Fans, besuchen Sie doch einmal unsere U21, die Stars von morgen.
Brown. Here's Götze now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And unable to keep possession. So a half an hour remaining. Pascal Gross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. And he's through. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Ekitike. And Christensen has it. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a good-looking ball. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Eintracht with the ball again. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Girassi. And support available. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Kuta. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. 15 minutes left for play. Christensen. Now with Koch. Skiri. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Kuta. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Skiri. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee playing advantage. Emre Can. Good pass.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And options in the centre. Kroos. He takes aim. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. This looks interesting. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. That is... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The action next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A classic example of how to intercept. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
He's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A real struggle to contain him. Sané. No way through. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Clean challenge. Svensson. Decent position. Mecha. Players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And a tidy ball. Delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. Brandt. Bayern have lost possession here. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. There was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. Ryerson. A strong tackle. Brandt. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And take it away. He won the ball. Advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Goretzka. Harry Kane. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Michael Olise. Musiala. Kane. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Now with Gross. Emre Can. An important interception. Svensson. It's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Dangerous-looking attack. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Great ball over the top. Nothing productive, really. Karim Adeyemi. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely blocked. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Lima. Now with Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Timed his challenge magnificently. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of support here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Jamal Musiala. Ball lost by Bayern. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Ryerson. Now what can they do from here? In search of space. It's a perfect challenge. Guerrero. Harry Kane. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
He has teammates around him. That didn't go to plan in the end. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Crossing into the middle. And taking it away. Kane. Let's fly here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. There's still an issue here. Musiala. High quality defending. Leon Goretzka. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressing like that will help the cause. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Dyer. Speculative effort here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gross. Can they forge ahead? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score. It would surely be the winner.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Is this the moment? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kane. And there's the whistle. All the... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He fancies it, and a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Doan. Must be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes up the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a strong tackle. Michael Olise. Oh, great vision. Well, fantastic reflex action. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Well, Bayern have it back now. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Can he open them up here? A goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Doan. Lukas Höder. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Grifo. Lukas Höder. It looks promising. Have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Guerreiro. Unable to keep the ball that time. Moving into the advanced position. Let's see about the cross. Good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Smuggled away. Lucas Höra. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Very effective pass. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And support available. Leon Goretzka has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Merit intervention. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Well, he's won the ball. Grifo. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kimmich. Michael Olise. This looks promising. Chance to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. And this is Grifo. He's going to have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kimmich. Hang on to the ball. Grifo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Released it nicely. Leroy Sané! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höra. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Doan. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ritsu Doan. Can he put it away? And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Grifo.
Well, can Can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kimmich. Goretzka. And now Guerrero. They could level it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Ginter. Lucas Kubler. Eggestein. And it's with Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Grifo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Kane. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Guerrero. Sané. Lucas Höra. In possession, Doan. Grifo. In just 1 minute. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Good patient build-up. Kane. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Garcia. Getting into a good position. Schick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Leroy Sané. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today?
It's a really good chance.
You can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Wirtz. Piero Incapia. And unable to retain possession. Sané. Could get it over now. Still halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Sané. Now Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. The crowd urging him to shoot. Sané. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Wirtz to take the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Oh, not quite fully away here. Xhaka. That's been won really smartly. From a long way out, still problems for them here. Offside, and we could all see that one. Sané. Now, can he get the crossing? Guerrero. For a Bayern corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Looking for the angle. Incapia. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Promising looking attack this. waiting in the centre. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Musiala. Chance to cross here. Looking for an angle here. Having to stay patient here. Oh, great work. What's next? Michael Olise. And the referee's whistle. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Olise. Now Kimmich. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Harry Kane. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Keeping it nicely here. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Lyman. Kim. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. Some good work to win it there. Rafael Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Granit Xhaka. Has the space to whip it in here. Nick. They might give another go here. And that has been flagged for offside.
He's got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Dyer. Michael Olise. Did it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Lyman. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Guerrero. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Xhaka. Adli. Garcia. Passing and the movement is good here. A lovely cut inside. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. get it over now. Kimmich. Sane. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Hurts.
Inside here, the fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Plenty of space to attack now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Granit Xhaka. Adli. And there it is.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ekitike. Rafael Guerreiro. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Working hard to win it back there. Mario Götze. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Ekitike. That's well watched and blocked. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. They found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Christensen. Tuta. Skiri. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lyman. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Musiala. He takes it on. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Passing and the movement is good here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Olise. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mario Götze. This has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dyer. Jamal Musiala. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Sane. Having a look. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. This looks promising from Bayern. Eliaskiri. Christensen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Christensen. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Eliaskiri. Robin Koch. Skiri. Knauf. Kane. Found nicely and in. That's not a bad save at all. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Kimmich. Played through nicely. The ball taken away from them. Michael Olise, and unable to retain possession. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Leroy Sané. Kimmich for the lead now. Save but not clear. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Robin Koch. And Scott Knauf. Teat. Knauf. Artur Teat. Tuta. Mario Götze. Teat. Götze. Artur Teat. And Scott Knauf. This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Guerrero. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Guerrero. Musiala. Rafael Guerrero. Bit sloppy in possession. Musiala. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mario Götze. Ekitike. Eliaskiri. Skiri. Bayern regaining possession. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really good break, this. Can he finish? Goretzka. Onto Dyer. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Arne. They still have by one and moving the ball with purpose. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Canal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Musiala. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Arne. Kicked out, but for how long?
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. There's a chance for them to go now. Musiala. Really good pass. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Christensen. Canal. Now there might be a chance to level things. And a cross into the area. Well, that brings the match to a...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Arthur Theat. Tuta. Theat. Elias Giri. Rasmus Christensen. The ball taken away from them. Chan. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi. Ryerson. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Theat. Christensen. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Ben Sabaini. Rami Ben Sabaini. Gross. A little sloppy on the ball there. Girassi. Theat. Knauf. Showing good wit with this attack. For the lead here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Julian Ryerson. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. Emre Can. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tuta. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Ugo Ekitike. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul.
It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. You can see they're looking to keep the ball a bit more now.
Real opportunity. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. again. Dortmund come away with it. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Skiri. Goetze. That's a good ball. It's sloppy in possession. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Rami Ben Sabaini. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Christensen. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Adeyemi. Well, what to do yet? That's really well played, halting the attack. Goetze. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That is literally a throwaway of possession. And that brings to an end. And so the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Gross. On to Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Dortmund have the ball back now. Seru Girassi. This could be dangerous. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Knauf. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Elias Skiri. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ugo Ekitike. Ben Sabini. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Skiri. Mario Goetze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be able to finish this. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Amy. Gross. Could be back in it here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Skiri. Genuine chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh. Skiri. Artur Teat. Now. Ansgar Knauff. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Christensen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got room to operate in here. Skiri. Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Seru Girassi. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Oh. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Ansgar Knauff. Artur Teat. Christensen. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. There could be a chance to win the game here. That's it. The ref...
It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker. And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Cross. That's a line save. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Will he shoot? The back shot. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. Brandt. A good-looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Leroy Sané. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he keeps going. And options in the centre. Cross. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Goretzka. Bayern struggling to keep possession. To Goretzka. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Goretzka. Musiala. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben.
That's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Fluency of movement. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Michael Olise. Well, looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Julian Riasson. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Girassi. With it. And winning back possession. Michael Olise. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Michael Olise. Promising position, this. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Oh, great defending. And that is going to... And the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, they know they need to stop him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. No chance perhaps. It's still alive. Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chan. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. 30 minutes left for play. And goes for goal! Superb stop.
Well, he's certainly like that. He's now got to refocus here.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Julian Riasson. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Goretzka.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Brandt. That's an interesting pass. Really well positioned. Counter-attacking chance. Julian Rioson. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Leroy Sané. They can level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Felix Mecha. Julian Rioson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. It looks promising. They're drawing it back. Incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Now, wants that challenge in the grey zone. Play on. Konrad Laimer. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And Dortmund recovering possession well.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Konrad Laimer. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He's in behind, but faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Bayern have given us away. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for a winner. Mecha. Trying to craft something. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And passing it well. And Kane prepared to fire. He does have pressure to deal with. Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And Bayern come away with the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. And Grifo in possession. And this is Grifo. Spot on with that challenge. Ritsu Doan. Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bayern doing well to win it back. It needs an accurate cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Günther. Can they get in behind them? And pushed away to safety. Leroy Sané.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And passing it through. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Grifo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. gifting away possession. Grifo. Oh, danger here. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Günther. And this is Grifo. Might lead to a chance. Quick reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Kane. And he takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kimmich. Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Doan. And it's with Eggestein. The first half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Olise. And Kimmich. Might be onto something with that ball. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ritsu Doan. And a strong tackle. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Kimmich. Sané. It's got to be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lienhardt. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. Grifo. In possession, Doan. And this is Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Lukas Kübler. Able to get a body in the way. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lukas Kübler. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Kim. Sané has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Doan. Snuffing out the danger. Goretzka. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. High pressing and good high pressing. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Günther on the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Eggestein. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Grifo. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Denied once more. And support available. Doan. Oh, might be. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And possibilities here. Can he find the angle? It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Vallecano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Aleix Garcia. Possession one. Harry Kane. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Incapié. Frimpong. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Garcia. Amin Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Leon Goretzka. Schick. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Adli. Xhaka with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. A very effective challenge put in. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Beard. Aleix Garcia. Well, Bayern have it back now. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Top. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And defensive play to be applauded. Adli. And nicely struck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Throw in then for Bayern. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Granit Xhaka. Top-class defending. Schick. Chance to reduce their arrears. towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané. No more time. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could play it in. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. So they must take the lead here. Jeremy Frimpong. Beards. And support available. Oh, good-looking one. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Long way out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Bayern have the ball once more. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Top. Grimaldo with it. Beards. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Effective challenge. Creative look about this. Konrad Leimer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Plenty of support here. Xhaka. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Sané. Looking for the angle. Kimmich. Might take the lead. Great movement. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
10 minutes to go. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Jamal Musiala. Making progress. Kane.
Productive. What can they do from this position? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Goretzka. Musiala.
Sané has it.
Guerrero.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the Bayern? Wirtz.
Grimaldo with it.
Garcia. Amin Adli.
Is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on...
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich. Oh, excellent vision. Musiala. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Now, can he get the cross in? And maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Working hard to win it back there. Ugo Ekitike. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kim Min-jae. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ugo Ekitike. Ekitike. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Musiala. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Tuta. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Skiri. Promising looking attack, this. Were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Ball taken away from them. Elias Skiri. Jamal Musiala. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Robin Koch. Teat. Koch. And unable to retain possession. Christensen. Koch. Arthur Teat. Goetze. Sloppy in possession. Goes on past the defender. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, there was wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Oh, chance here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Skiri. Knauf. Mario Götze. Now with Kimmich. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Götze. Ekitike. And he's being urged to shoot. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Harry Kane. Christensen. And the first 45 minutes have come. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. And they've got it back now. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Tuta. Mario Götze. Christensen. Players waiting in the centre. Keeping it nicely here. Ekitike. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mario Götze. Is this the equaliser? They've given it away here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ekitike. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Götze. And into the box it goes. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Bayern come away with it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Possession given away. Ekitike. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. We just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And the shot thwarted. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A little more room on the other side now. Goethe finds himself with space now. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Chance to get in behind with that. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Goethe. Hugo Ekitike. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. It's played in now. They could still do something here. Forward progress continues. A nice cutback. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Kim. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. There could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And there it is. It's
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of...
a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start. play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Lucas Beltran. Here's Gosens. Danilo Cataldi. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Randy and Taker. And unable to retain possession. Pablo Mari. Keane. Lovely incisive ball. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Pate Cis. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Isi Palazon. And Teka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fagioli. Keane. Now Gosens. Dodu. Good work to regain possession. Decent looking cross played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Randy and Taker. Pate Cis. That's not a bad looking ball. A body in the way. That looks like a good advantage played. Decent looking attack this. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Robin Gosens. Lucas Beltran. Mandragora. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's hit that well. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dodu. It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Nicolo Fagioli. Beltran. Delivered into the box. And headed back. It was a glorious chance. Offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Unai Lopez. Isi Palazzo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Robin Gosens. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Dodo. Using the space on the opposite flank. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. Lucas Beltran. Now, what can they do from here? And they need to be better on the ball than that. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lucas Beltran. They could get caught out on the break here. Could be a chance. A move of real promise developing. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Palazzo. They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Robin Gosens. Pablo Mari. Untidy in possession there. Lucas Beltran. Now there could be something on in a moment. Picks out a teammate. Making decent progress here. And Taker. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Randy and Taker. Could take things forward a notch here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To give them the lead. Oh, it's been kept out. It's played in now. And it's not the best of clearances. This is a promising looking attack. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pablo Mari.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Alvaro Garcia. Cataldi. Dodu. Robin Gosens. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Out it goes. Corner coming. Only half the job done there. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Isi Palazzo. Anteka. Players waiting in the centre. That's a lovely cut inside. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Beltran. Pongracic. Lucas Beltran. Well read to gain possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Frutos. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. And there it is.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possibilities inside the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Takes aim. Huge block. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. It hasn't come to very much. Garcia. Foiling his opponent completely. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Orbelin Pineda. Pierrot. Jens Jönsson. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal, and he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. It's a neat move. Struggling to get it away. Pineda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pineda. Jönsson. Went in strongly to win the ball. Martial. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Anthony Martial. Easy. Excellent strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Beautiful pass. Can he get them in front? He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Still there for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Good defending. Another perfect position to read it. Pate Cis. And possession changing hands. Mijat Gacinovic. Back to Pereira. De Frutos. And that's great work to keep it in play. Isi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And support available. Lamela. And that will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. Jönsson. Lamela. Well read to ease the pressure. De Frutos. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And tidy defensive play. Rota. Oh, great vision. Could play it in. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Lamela. Pereira. Well, they have it again. Randy and Teka. Promising attack, this. Garcia. Can he put it away? No way through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. Pineda. Mukudi with it. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. Lamela. Jönsson. Martial. Excellent defending. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Determined defending. Cease. Good idea. Can he open them up here? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Harold Mukudi. Yunson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And losing possession. And support available. Anthony Martial. Alert defending. Nteka. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Pineda. Jens Jonsson. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Abdul Mumin. Lejeune with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Smuggled away. Effective looking pass. Well, a short corner here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, off the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Good through ball. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And an effective clearance. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Pushing forward with options available now. He's hit that well! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Jens Jonsson. Jonsson. Martial. Goes for goal! Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Good work to regain possession. Martial. Classy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance to get something going here. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? He takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's behind for a corner. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the shot thwarted. And the corner is fired in. And cleared well away from goal. And ready for it coming his way. Jens Jonsson. Herrera. Bit sloppy in possession. Martial. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Martial. Jonsson. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Pineda. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Domagoj Vida. Pineda. Eric Lamela. Working hard to win it back there. Play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Chance for the lead. Hits the upright. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. That's a good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And still the chance might come. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Go then for the second half. Mukudi. Anthony Martial. Domagoj Vida. Gacinovic. Orbien Pineda. Mijat Gacinovic. Here's the switch, nice ball. Pineda. Roberto Pereira. Good work to recover possession. Classy. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vida. Mijat Gacinovic. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Roberto Pereira. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vida. Anthony Martial. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pereira. Jonsson. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. has stopped any potential danger. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vida. Pineda. The ball taken away from them. Jordi Classy. Got room to operate in here. This to level it. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Mijat Gacinovic. Domagoj Vida. Gacinovic. Vida. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Gacinovic. Harold Mukudi. Obein Pineda. Vida. Pineda. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Jens Jönsson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jordi Classy. Decent looking attack this. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Jens Jönsson. And able to come away with the ball. And there goes the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Teammates available. He's hit it with authority! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Ismail Assar. Richards. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now, high quality defending. Martial. Jens Jönsson. Vida. Pereira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And closed down straight away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Lerma. Oh, he's blocked it! Anthony Martial. And a good tackle. Richards. Could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Well, not the best clearance. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martial. Wharton. Now a decent position. And having a goal! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Rota. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Moving forward effectively. Lamela. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, he's given the ball away. Vida. Francis Pierrot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lamela. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Must be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Pereira. Pineda. Determined defending. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Vida. Rota. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Pineda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vida. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Jönsson. Pereira. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Jönsson. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Jefferson Lerma. Oh, danger here. Lerma. He's given it straight to the opposition. Can they hit on the break? Good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ezi. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Jefferson Lerma. Now with Mateta. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And he has options available. Vida. Firing it towards goal! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Richards. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they square the game? Strong hand on that one. Pineda. Good-looking sequence. Lamela. And the decision is one of offside here. Ismail Assar. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eze. Munoz. Lerma. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vida. Mukudi. Vida has it. Harold Mukudi. Here's Martial now. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Pereira. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Really good block. Munoz. And Lerma. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Pineda. Counter-attacking chance. Lamela. Martial in the middle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Level pegging, but can they change that? That is that after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Takes on the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Rota. Pineda. And support available. Lamela. And crossing towards the far post. Not a time for cool heads. Lamela. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Martial. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gozens. Moise Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just couldn't get it through. Dodo. And given away by Fiorentina. Mijat Gacinovic. He's given us away. And that is offside. Pablo Mari. Here's Keane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira has it. Pineda. Rota. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Piece of tackling to break things up. Dodo. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pierrot. Lamela. Decent looking pass. Pongracic, losing possession here. Martial. That's a good-looking ball. down the shot. Keane. And he has options available. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pierrot. Opportunity. Surely can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, he's given us away.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Fiorentina are changing their approach here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Mandragora. And Keane. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela with it. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. Rota. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Moise Keane. Dodo. Do they mean business on this occasion? Genuine chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vida. It's with Mokudi. Yunson. Roberto Pereira has it. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Pereira. Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marie. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. 30 minutes left for play. Pereira. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
They've regained possession. Pineda. Gozens. Can he find the right pass? And tidy defensive play. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cataldi. Well, thumped clear. Beltran. Will it open up? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Pereira. A really good pass. Can he give them the advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Ranieri. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's keen. What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pineda. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pereira. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And foul it is then. The keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Good piece of defending. Dodo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And intercepted it. Gosens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gosens. And there it is, the final win.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing from football to come, and it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Lucas Beltran. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, good strike! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Palazon. And able to come away with the ball. Dodo. It looks the right ball. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Fagioli. Dodu. Pongracic. Mandragora. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mandragora. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Nicolo Fagioli. Beltran. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Fagioli. Great chance here. The job not done yet. Mandragora. And the forward progress continues. Goes on past the defender. Fagioli. This for the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Palazon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Issy Palazon. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. So off we go at 1-0. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Cataldi. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Now Gosens. Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good ball. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. Palazon. He's done well to get past his marker, and this could be denied by some top-quality defending. Dodo. On to Keane. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And on that whistle... And the game restarts. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cease. Now, what can they do from here? That's a nice cutback. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lopez. De Frutos. And possession given away. Lucas Beltran. Cease. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Promising position this. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Keane. And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Issy Palazon. Fantastic looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Fagioli. Dodu. Now there could be a real chance developing. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. He's hit that well. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. That's really well played, halting the attack. Could take things forward a notch here. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Keane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Isi Palazzo. This could be dangerous. To edge ahead. Great defending. Nicolo Fagioli. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Looking for the angle. And he's being urged to shoot. And this could be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Decent looking attack, this. Unai Lopez. That's a good ball. And it's on now. Must score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Cataldi. Dodu. Beautifully weighted ball. But still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Dodu. Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. Great chance here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Garcia. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Is this the moment? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Lamela. And there's the feed into the box. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Cease. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Good distribution. Now, options are plenty. Jens Jönsson. Really good ball there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Randy Nteka. De Frutos. A very timely interception. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Martial. Jönsson. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Isi. Raziu. Still passing it around with authority. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Corner kick forthcoming. Played in by Lamela. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Isi. Could be troublesome. Long-range effort. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pereira. Anthony Martial. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Jönsson and Martial. Rota. Anthony Martial waiting to pounce. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Textbook defending inside the box. Martial. Options in the middle. Danger averted. Unai Lopez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamela. Now, who can he play it to? Orbelin Pineda. And Martial. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Easy. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Jönsson. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Pineda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pate Cis. Easy. Eric Lamela has lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Jens Jönsson. Martial. Jönsson. Lost possession. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Easy. Raziu. It's with Lopez. Andre Raziu. Easy. Good looking sequence this. De Frutos. Being egged on by the crowd. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The cross is on. Andre Raziu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Lamela. Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. He's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Randy Nteka. Dangerous looking attack. Easy. Opportunity. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lamela. This could be troublesome. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the best clearance. Lopez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira has it. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Nteka. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And playing it through. Martial, and he might wreak havoc. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And players waiting in the centre. Garcia. Very comfortable when in possession. Looking for the angle. Oh! And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to put them back in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Orbelin Pineda. Jönsson. Pineda. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, good-looking run. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a back. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is AZ and they take on AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And tidy defensive play. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jordi Clasie. It's with Clasie. Possession given away, unfortunately. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, surely! A good and fair challenge. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Jens Jönsson. Jordi Clasie. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Jönsson. Pineda. Vida. On the offensive. Lazaros Rota. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Parrott. Lamela. Rota. Lamela with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Chance to cross. Timely intervention. And he has options available. Superb block. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Pineda. Lazaros Rota. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jordi Clasie. Vida has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pereira. Orbelin Pineda. And quick thinking defensively. Parrott. An awful lot of green space to run into. Vida. And fed forwards. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Responsible for the corner here, Eric Lamela. Well, the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Mijat Gacinovic. Harold Mukudi. Vida. Gacinovic with it. Well, he's won the ball. Pereira. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Anthony Martial. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Sven Mainans. Troy Parrott. The cross is on. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mijat Gacinovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vida. Rota. Jens Jönsson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Parrott. Now the cut back. Oh, the post denied him. It looks promising. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Promising position, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mainans. Really good interception. Troy Parrott. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Mukudi with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Jordi Clasie. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Troy Parrott. Just the challenge that was required. Martial. Pereira. Here's Martial now. Jens Jönsson. High quality defending. Parrott. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Looking for the right angle. The chance is on. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that is the end of the contest.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Eze. Eberechi Eze. Mateta.
He takes it on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Lamela. Pineda.
They're getting into a good position.
Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira. Eze.
Daniel Munoz.
Eberechi Eze.
Making decent progress here. Crucial defending. There still could be something happening here. There's good width to this attack now. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Pineda. Pereira.
Oh, worth a shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Eberechi Eze.
Jefferson Lerma.
Eze.
This is looking good. Now what comes next?
Munoz. Richards.
From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights.
Pereira.
Martial. Could be a chance. It might still happen. That's cut out quickly and easily. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
He's beaten his marker here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely sets it up to put them ahead. Great defending.
Chris Richards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lerma.
A move of real promise now.
Munoz. Richards.
And possession given away.
Orbien Pineda.
Good vision to switch the play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Johnson. Martial. Chris Richards. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Trying to carve out the angle. Johnson. And that brings a... And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Gay. Ismail Assar. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Martial. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Johnson. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Decent looking attack this. Ismail Assar. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pineda. Gacinovic. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mateta. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Oh, excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball around well here. To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Herrera. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. Mijat Gacinovic. Martial. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lacroix. Mitchell. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pineda. The counter looks on here, options available.
This is a message for away supporters. Full time, can you please remain vigilant and the coach will
Chance to cross here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Nicely sets it up. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Mijat Gacinovic. He'll have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that save was.
Only half the job done there. Great defending. Jonsson. Eric Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Pereira. Gacinovic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There could be trouble now. Richards. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked, and that is the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Gosens. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Making decent progress here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Mukudi. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Some good work to win it there. Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And able to come away with the ball. Dodo. Beltran. Keane. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to regain possession. Martial. Orbien Pineda. They've given it away here. Cataldi. Fagioli. And this could be. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Eric Lamela. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rolando Mandragora. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gosens. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. To put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Domagoj Vida. Jonsson. Using the space on the opposite flank. Jens Jonsson. Orbien Pineda. Jonsson. And the defence ready for what was coming. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Pineda. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Forward progress continues. Great chance here. Keane. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Domagoy Vida. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic. Getting into a good position. Jönsson. Eric Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. And he's beaten his man here. And on that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Eric Lamela. Mijat Gacinovic. Pineda. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jönsson. Gacinovic. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Could be a chance! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Mandragora. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Dodu. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Finish! Oh, off the post! Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jönsson. Lamela. Could take things forward a notch here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Dodu. Now Gosens. Gosens. And there's pressure to get this away. Eric Lamela. Able to come away with the ball. Jens Jönsson. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gacinovic. Weighted beautifully. He's in here. And off the top of the crossbar.
Oh, he's done so well initially. Gets it over the keeper. Just doesn't dip in time, does it? Really unlucky that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Roberto Pereira. Oh, could be a chance here. What can he do now? And he's offside. The flag is up. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Roberto Pereira. Anthony Martial. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Martial, comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Mandragora. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Moise Keane. Well read to gain possession. Now this might be promising. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lamela. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the game comes to an end